I hope I'm live. I'll get soon live. Okay, let's wait for the YouTube link or some people on the chat to arrive. Yep, that would be a good thing. Or maybe the YouTube stream notification. In-game sound is okay. The stream notification yet to arrive. Okay, the stream notification has arrived. Okay. Oh, where's Purina? Hello? Where is Purina? Team Alpha is here. Wait, I should build the Dendro team as well. You're not surprised that you're first. But Java happened to be first. Hello X-Miner, how are you? And hello Josh. How are you guys? How have you both been? How is your day going? Josh, you are not here. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. Charlie is what we said, Charlie, right? Charlie. Like the spelling of Charlie is Charlie or like something else, guys? Well, he was typing a game out of nowhere. 6%. Ah, that's good. That's sad, man. You complete the Archon quest. Hey, welcome back. Hello, Miss Protagonist. How are you? And yo, what's up, Peter? How are you guys? Good to see you all. Now, for those who don't know, I got Purina on the last stream, and I got Purina Constellation on last stream as well. And I hit Tignari at the same time. So like if you look at the banner, like when I got Purina, okay, when I got Purina, let's go to the part where I got Purina. Quite way back, I think. Yep. You come with Archon quest. Welcome as protagonist. Welcome Peter. Hi Josh. So after Purina, like after I got Purina, I got Bejo, and then I got another Bejo, then Eye of Perception, then I got Charlotte and Bennett. My Bennett is currently C4. Then another Bejo, then Collet, then Sacrificial Sword, then Bejo, then I got Kurosara, then Tignari. So after getting Tignari now, I was happy that I got standard 5-star. Any much point? Why? Why? Huh? Wait, what the heck? So I was saying that I got Tignari and I was happy that I got Tignari because even though that character is not good for me, I actually hit the loss of 50-50. So I was like with the good mindset, then yes, Raiden is guaranteed. I don't have to waste grand anymore. But after getting Tignari, then three 3-star weapons later, I got Purina. And now I'm again at 50-50. After Purina, I got Skyrider. So 1, 5, 6. 6 and 5, 11. So 11 pity I am at. You always wonder where his baby come from. Just what kind of talk are going in my chat? Hello? Anyways, never mind. You thought okay, first Christian. You're drunk. Oh my god. So what I was trying to say, amazing bro. Hey, worry not Peter, I will get Raiden for sure. I will grind for her. Like there's no way I'm letting go away the time I spent for farming cat, for her emblem artifact set, and for her boss material. I'm not putting them on waste. So like 5 fates, 11 pity, 16 pity till now, and 2000 stardust, 5 fates more. It's gonna be fun. You made him start for 20 seconds, okay. So for the last quest, where we where we ended, New Village came to help Navia when Navia got inside the Primordial Sea. And here New Village is going to talk with Furina, and we are going to witness that thing. Also, hello Tanmay, how are you? How was your stream today? Unable to be there because I have to go out for some work with my father. Any new update, Tanmay? Any new achievement? Got Furina? Oh, along with that, guys. Along with that, you see, should you collect Primos for Furina? You got C1 Mona. Well, to be honest, Mystic, I don't think. Like, it's just my opinion, but you already built your Barbara, so I don't think you should go for Furina. And since you got C1 Mona, then I guess you can go for Mona for attack buff. Plus her skill provides a taunt effect to the enemies. So that will be good choice, in my opinion, because I will love to have Mona. So see here, 4.0 achievement. Each and everything done. Anything is missing is the max level fountain and max level statue. Who is Lisa? Now that's a good question, you know. And Lisa, she is Lisa. She is our Genshin character. But you need to complete your Genshin Pokédex. Okay. I don't know what Pokédex in Genshin means. Yeah, so what I was telling guys, all I need is just max level fountain and max level statue. And for the 4.1 region, just 76 chest, and then I get this card, and I'm done with the achievement section here. As for the fountain new region, I have completed the narcissist quest. Okay, I have completed the narcissist quest. So yeah, I'm actually going at decent speed when it comes to exploration. Also, we look at this: 96, 96, 92, 82, 81, 27, and 54. Anyways, back to the quest. What happened? Serene is standing in the outside.
You're here, finally.
You completed Furina's story quest today. Yeah, nice, Mystic.
Is something wrong?
So, what do you say about Furina character? Because according to the game wise, she's no longer an Archon. She's no longer an Archon, and she's just a normal human being. The Nar something quest has more now after the update. Yeah, I've completed the quest. I've completed the whole quest.
And Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Newlet, I thought you were having a talk with Furina, but yeah, wrestling with Furina, go for it. How things are going for them? Let's hear that.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Newlet hits straight the damn question.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You love her, she's like the most human person, and I know you saw someone get his vision for the first time. Someone get his vision for the first time? Wait, then what about her? What about the Rana? Huh? What about Rana from Aranara Quest? She got the Dendro vision in front of us. Remember that? And you are... I don't know what flag it is. I don't know what flag it is, Java.
You mean they're all...
You finished the Archon quest too. Nice, Peter.
We did not arrive in time to avert this
Yes, I have to
disaster,
complete this quest as soon
and
as
I will
possible.
not have it happen again.
And along with that, I have to grind for primo jumps. But who cares about Rana? Yeah, that's a good point. We actually don't want Aranaras anymore.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
You know, the bad part it is, like, unlike the relationship of Miko and Raiden have, like the relationship of trust, Furina and Newlet can't able to build that relationship for the last 500 years. Otherwise, they both have a peaceful and a cooperative relationship with each other.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
By the way, hello chat. Yep.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Wait. The former Hydro Archon name is Egeria. Man, I thought it was Fossalor. Now I'm confused. Egeria is the Hydro Archon, former Hydro Archon. Then what is Fossalor and Furina? Oh, okay. Furina is her name and Fossalor is her Archon name. Just like how Raiden Shogun, Baal and A and Raiden and Narukami Yogosho and Waifu. Yeah. No worries, I'll understand everything later, okay.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
By the way, chat, there's no any particular, like we are in Fontaine in 4.2, there's no particular description like how the new Archon got selected. Like we know that Furina, like how Rukhadevata died and how Kusanali came, but how did everyone just consider as Archon? How did everyone just consider Furina as Archon? After the death of Egeria, something must have happened with Furina or something like that make her the Archon.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Can someone help you get Furina and grind on your account? You'll buy something nitro or something, you can't bother grinding, your eyes hurt. You're at 76 pity on 50-50, can someone do you a favor? Well, Miss Protagonist, the thing is, I did the pull on Hikari's account. And I ended up getting her a constellation of Mona on Furina's banner. And while on my account, I got 2 Furinas. So I think I'm lucky on my account only. I'm not sure, man.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Wait, I got 2 Furinas? Yeah, like C1 Furina I have. Monogatari still good in one
So
copy.
you've been watching me all this time?
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
No, it depends on the luck. You kind of want her. 76 PT, 50-50. I think she will get her on 85 or 80. No, not 85. On 79 to 82 PT. 79 or 82. Between 79 to 82.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the
What is
unit,
wrong with my
but you're still my
rod?
subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter
You got
again.
first Mona after a year. Oh my god.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She ran away. And didn't saw us.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
See, he should be deliberately hiding something. How in the world you can say that? Let's build the new village.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
But there is too much stuff to do in your world, so you will never run out of things to grind primos from. Yep. Like, I have to complete the world quest of Liyue, Sumeru, Inazuma, and the recent quest of Fontaine. Along with that, the statues of Liyue, Fontaine, Inazuma, and Sumeru. Then there is their particular offering, like Sakura of Inazuma. Then you got the Vanarara of Sumeru, and the Fountain of Fontaine, that is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
You change your server once you start a new game. Yeah, like, see, the thing is, both Miss Protagonist and Peter have the different accounts. So when it comes to like doing the grinding on another account, Peter has to sign out from Genshin of his account. Then you have to put Protagonist account. It could be the Gmail account, whoever's account. He has to put that whoever's or Gmail account. Sign in with it. Then he has to select the Asia server in it. Then he can I can do the grinding on Miss Protagonist account. Though you like your Genshin account, so if you give it to you must be sure that you can trust here. Yep.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Hey Ivris, I know Peter for long. He's a good trustable person, right? I mean, yeah. From my point of view, Peter is trustable. Like, up till now, all the team recommendations and all the artifact recommendation plus the Discord stream artifact lug that guy provided me, he's trustable for me.
Who? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh, the Hydro Archon on trial.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but
Be
we
right
must
back.
prevent
Alright,
the
Miss
prophecy
Protagonist.
from coming to pass. This may be cruel to them, but all Fontaine is in crisis.
We will help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Whoever it is. A few days on a boat somewhere in Quiet Poisson. Navia, Chlorine, Lynette, Permanent. Wriothesley? Yeah, Wriothesley could also be there. Ghostbusters. Yeah, that team. Ghostbusters. No, it will be Archon Buster. It will be Furina Busters.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Why are you giving me the knave vibe, Paimon?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Whenever someone say who you gonna call, you think of Ghostbuster. For me, when someone say who I'm gonna call, I feel like I don't need someone to call for me.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Grizzly.
That's what families should do. Sit
Ah,
and enjoy
Lynette
a
only.
leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy
Lynette?
tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Navia.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Okay, wrong selection, Navia. Wrong selection, Navia. Really wrong selection.
Me?
You can't call
No,
anyone you have phone
I
anxiety.
don't think I can.
Wait, what is phone anxiety? Hello?
Then, how about you, good sir?
You
I
list.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Nice, Newlet.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
With this to Grizzly?
Wonderful, the
Bruh.
spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
A word that you just made up. Lol. Nice. And
That was a
Chlorine.
little long-winded, don't you think?
But where is Chlorine's boyfriend, huh?
Oh,
Grizzly?
you might be right. Anyway.
Well, some
to
is
cut
awkward
to
when
the
talking
chase,
since phone.
our
Okay.
friend here, the
Konnichiwa,
traveler,
Chan-san.
has
Genki
brought us
desu
together to
ka?
discuss something.
How are you, Chan-san? Good to see you. How is your, like, pulling for Furina or staying for someone else, huh?
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
But, wait a minute. Ain't Chlorine boss happen to be Furina only? For which we are planning to deceive her?
I see. And what does my boss say?
Or it's something else, okay.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Lol, Newlet. And life is not daijabu. Doshimasta. Nandayo. Why, Chan-san?
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
No.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee Hunters, what is
Though
that?
that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Your girlfriend went away as you told me she will go. Ah. Then, Chan-san, be happy, ma'am.
Today,
Not taking enough way,
Fontaine's
you're not
monster
saying in a
population
funny
has
way,
already
Chan-san,
thinned
but
greatly,
be happy.
so the
She's
hunters
looking
have
for the
blended back
new
into society.
growth.
taking up arms
In her life.
other lines of work.
Maybe your
They
day will
even
come,
left
she'll
a
come back
unique
to you
methodology of
saying,
hunting in
Chan
their
san,
wake.
I'm back. I haven't forgotten about you. I still love you. She will come back for you for sure. And if she does not come back for you, then you have to go for her. If and only if you love her from the bottom of your heart.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
I see.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Consider there's a cockroach in my room. I have my sports shoes there. I will wear my sports shoes and start stomping on his body.
For me, I would prefer something.
There's no bottom in the
basket
heart,
shaped.
just holes.
Pigeons and rabbits will see
for
the
more
bait and
blood
naturally enter the snare.
Nerds! Biology nerds! We got the biology nerds, chat. We got the biology nerds on my chat.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Okay.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
But yesterday she did told you something wired. Wired? Like phone call, okay? And he was like, damn woman, if you want pizza, just tell me. You know you like it. Okay, so something related to pizzas, okay. Hey, Nilo? Huh?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
I don't need your history, man.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who catches
Weird,
loads of fish.
okay. Something
And
weird
I
she
can be
did.
their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I probably used... I remember that you liked those...
I did.
I don't want to
What
hear
about you,
this,
Monsieur
like,
Neuvillette?
trapping skills.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Yeah, I think as a Hydro Dragon, he will just eat his prey.
That makes sense. You usually... But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap...
I would like for it to be effective, but
Kind, as always. However, our intention... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can...
Huh. We hadn't thought of
if our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Okay.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's...
Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just like that, a metaphor. I will not call this a hunt because this is not what I should do at present. Nor has the relationship between me and Farina reached such a dire stage. Yep. She told you your voice when you say yada, and he was like, bro, is this happening for real? Did she said what she said? Hey, nice, Sansan. Development, nice. What I need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sneaking into the water as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what I need. The stage of fate. Go to the Spinnery Regular base. Okay. But we got the free fate. Which counts me to 87. And we hit 1.5 million. No, not 1.5 million. 1 times 100, 1000 times 100,000. 15 million, guys. 15 million Mora I am having right now. Can't believe I am so rich when it comes to Mora. The base to Spina di Rosula. Wait, there's no waypoint. Okay. sad thing, there is no waypoint. We have to jump down all the way. And I think I'm not getting any fights right now, right? So I think it will be better to pull. I bring Furina. Like Furina going for Furina only. The artifacts, I don't have particularly good artifacts of Furina, but I am a splitter for her, which gave her 16 over 124. Let's see. Lisa, Yellen. Yep, forget it. And deploy the team. I want to know what you said to her when we were playing. You told her, if you want to play, you'll be nice, and I will be McDonald because we're doing it and you'll be loving it. Nice. Chansan got the wrist there. Nice, Chansan. Like, damn, bro, that's you got the wrist. Okay, I wanna see like what Tanmay was saying. Is it true or not? Can she walk on water? Damn! She's better than Kokomi. Let's go, guys. And if she got her normal healing, that also. But it will only applicable on Furina only. Sadly. Chansa with the Riz, yep. Oh, thank goodness didn't die. Quarter front of a side. That's where I have to go, right? Why the F? Hey, what's up, Mitesh? I got Furina, yep. And not single Furina. I got C1 Furina. I got C1 Furina on yesterday's stream, brother. Also, how have you been? How was your assignments going on, brother?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
How many posts? 60, 55 or 56. Like out of 126, I got 55, 56. Then I was at 50-50. I got do a 10 pull a lot later, like after like 60-70 feet after. And there I got Tegnari first, and then at the same 10 pull I got Furina. So that makes her C1 Furina. How many pulls? Mitesh on to stream, brother. Assignments are done, that's good to hear. And she told you on Halloween, she told you, why do you go in horror house? Why not come to your house and wow, Chansan. What about Raiden? I will save for Raiden. I'm saving for her as a direst way. Like, let me show you. Here. Furina was the last recent 5-star. Like Tignari. And 3 more pulls, Furina. So 1, 5, 6, and 6 and 5, 11. 11 pity, 11 pity, and 5 fates. I have to saving. I have to save for Furina. Can I come to your house, Chansan? No. And look at the banner name, guys. Look at the banner name. Look at the banner name. Chansons of many water. Chansons of many water. Chansan, you're being featured on the banner. Your name is getting featured. Chansan of many waters. What about the Baiju name? Immaculate Pearls, okay. It doesn't matter. Chansan of many waters. Like, how many waters are many waters, Chansan? I wanna know. You know you're popular. Yeah, Chansa from many waters. Immaculate Peter. Nice. So my friends are being featured on Genshin Impact banners. Nice, guys. What about Tanmay? Oh no, he's already Terminator, yeah. My Tanmay is Terminator. And Josh is a popular music creator with an A, like Josh A. Come more than once to make it many waters. Oh my god, nice Mitesh.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yep. Is he getting terminated from X? I don't know.
Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Hyman thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
More like many lives. Yeah.
It's hard to say. Hyman doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Hyman didn't notice.
What about FGO? Yeah, like I have stopped playing FGO, Chan-san. I have stopped playing FGO because I was not enjoying FGO. I was neither enjoying the FGO, and along with that, the grinding, the farming was too confusing for me that I literally was like going with the story, going with the flow. That was that kind of game it was going for me. So instead of FGO, I came with Honkai Star Rail. And what's up, Ignite? How are you? How are you, Ignite? Good to see you. We got C1 Furina. Ooh, a tea for us.
Hyman's never seen that cup before.
Hey?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Don't tell me the stools are talking here. FJ means lol. You're so stoned. Can I play on your account? Wait, what happened, Ignite?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
You're 65 petty and 50 not gonna rest for Archon. Alright. That's good, Chan-san. All the best for Archon's pool. You completed this quest today. Nice, Mitesh.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
When we heard the voice in Sumeru. Oh yeah. I remember. Like when the inversion of Genesis, when you're doing the Skara quest. After completing the quest, there was someone talking to us. Your Furina is guaranteed. Oh, nice. My Furina is also guaranteed. Then I do more pulls. I got Tignari. Then on the same pull, I got Furina. So it's C1 Furina now.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Okay.
You're feeling lost now. Just as you were feeling previously.
It took so long to charge your phone, like 3 times.
Sensed
Lol.
that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding
3
people
times,
is an
man. That's too
irresistible
much.
hobby of mine, after all.
Yuri man. Yep. Mitesh is our Yuri man.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Your friends? Oh, you mean about Mona? Okay. Allow me to ask you, will front-end prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes.
Mage N.
What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Okay.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate.
Ah, so you've caught on.
Mage
Just as
nigga.
prophecies are
Yeah,
usually
could
only
be.
the
Could
future
be.
as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
You know, Videsh, it could be possible.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Good thing happening in the hidden corners where the god case does not fall.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but
The teen the Tiga is about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right?
Some
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
You love the Hexen Zerkel. Wait, what? You love the Hexen Zerkel lore. Wait, I think it's Hexen Zerkel. There's I. Also, the Hexen Zerkel lore, I'm looking forward to it as well. Like how they're bringing them. Mostly like in an update event could be. You don't do that anymore, Chance, huh? Ah.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tibet's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Yes, guys. Fate will serve as my only guide. Therefore, in this place, no matter how much intertwined, how much acquaint I have, I can't get Trident. It seems like. Just kidding, I will get Trident for sure.
This was good tea.
Yeah,
by
to
the
try
way.
to write the correct
Thank you for your
spelling.
hospitality.
Ivris and
Well,
others don't
that'll
like
be all
it.
for
Damn.
today.
Yeah, like, you know, that Yuri content, that sexual talks, sometimes like displease and provide discomfort to the new viewers. So therefore, I asked him to not do that.
the voice, it's gone.
Mate, and is this the clue you're leaving for us? I think we are done with the quest. Not the quest, the part. And if it needs to complicated feelings, you lie in the bed. When I wake up, someone seems to be outside. Mona? Could be.
What? Alright, coming.
Ivris, why the goat?
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
You think should you make a podcast then? Yeah, you know what? Do a podcast on Spotify. Make 10 podcasts in a row, so that everyone can get the right to ask Spotify to get back the previous basic pre-features of Spotify. Like the Yuri, something like that. Lol. Yeah, we can go for it. Mitesh the goat. What PFP? Is that PFP good? I think it's from a Chinese anime or from a manga adaptation, Miss Protagonist. What it is? Kind of feel like a Chinese anime. A three-dimensional blended Chinese anime. Or could be a manga scene, manga paneling colored. Or we can put it on YT. Yep, maybe. You don't know yourself, you're something goofy. Lol.
Fine.
Like having
just
something goofy is the
fine.
better thing, having something
I need to
set
take
for
part
sure.
in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
But it's a girl with pigtails and you love pigtails. I see. Hey, what's up, Mistake? How are you?
Not all
How are you, Mystic
Genshin
Spider?
are
How have you been?
pessimistic about this.
How's
One
your Genshin
journalist
going on?
mentioned That's sitting around and waiting for the end.
Did she have
Why, yes. I'm in full.
I don't wanna like.
That's right.
She has zero contribution on the Archon quest. Why should I hear
We
her?
discussed before, huh?
Yeah, I tell Mona about how my stage is good. But your hair is not long enough for a proper picture.
Are you
It's just the hair
serious?
length of Furina's hair. It's just dark outfit from. Price is charter from ORV. And what is ORV, Chansan?
Even the guy.
The Hex and Circle members are certainly anything but
Circle.
ordinary. As for the
Well, he
legend
is.
N,
Miss
the
Protagonist,
flag
he's
has
cultured.
mentioned her a few times. She
You
said
are
that
asking.
N's sense of
But you
direction
revealed
is
something else,
incredible,
Chansan. You're
and
cultured.
that She
She
loves
guessed it.
guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and
Whoa. The Hexen.
their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally,
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything.
yes, she was quite cryptic. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Okay. True. Her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So, but even so, perhaps that's what Em
Good
is trying to
night.
tell you.
Alright, good night, Mitesh.
Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing
Okay, then I will
playing
see you
out
later.
before
Yep.
you is not yet
Good night,
set in
Mitesh.
stone.
Have a good sleep, man. Tomorrow is Friday. It's not a weekend. I want Saturdays there. At least for me. Nice. Omniscient Reader's View, ORC, a goat manwa. Ah, okay.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about
Don't worry about it,
astrological
Mona,
principles
and thank you.
again. It was worth trying to comfort. I suppose that might be...
And we are done with the out of nowhere appearance
Paimon
of a
feels
guest
kinda
character.
moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too.
Is English speaking hard for you? Maybe. Like if you are able to speak in English and you are able to like understand the English, then yeah, it's not hard. And Minecraft stream tomorrow? Yep, Minecraft stream is tomorrow. But could be possible that I will not able to do the stream on the SMP. So it could be the stream on the any different world or like trying the random SMPs. It could be like that.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Or we can go for the
Let's go.
challenges as well. Because it's a Minecraft stream,
Let's walk around the city,
we can go for the
shall we?
challenges.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstands, okay? It's up there. And there happen to be no waypoint near to it. I can go for mods. Mod. I don't know how to put mod on my Minecraft world and servers. Like mod can be done by Josh only, but like on mobile, how to add mods, I have no idea.
Our names are written in this news. Let Paimon see.
Yep.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Yes, you still want to go inside the fortress of Meripede.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. So while the fortress's interior, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Oh, look at the pride Lumine having on her face.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Single player is easy, but you don't know about multiplayer. No, I think we need mods to be downloaded on both devices.
She hasn't
Like
been able
whoever
to
playing
get
on
a hold of
multiplayer,
anything
they
at the
need that.
fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
And you will help Prince protagonist pull a Furina, man. That's good feature.
Ugh,
Well, I have high
well,
hopes for
fine.
Furinas on my
Those
protagonist
headlines
account.
do look cool, so Paimon will
Because
forgive
you know
me
mine
this
is not
time.
built, and since mine is not built, and then on Signora domain, we need to give some sacrifice. So I'll ask Miss protagonist to bring Furina. It does not mean her Furina will die. My Eula will die first for sure because I have skill issues. Therefore, I'm on physical, guys. I can't go for elemental reactions straight. Okay, like this follow up, this dendro, this electro, cool down, pull down. I can't do any of this. So one and only option is single character, single DPS, physical. That's the only reason I was going for Raiden only. But Furina is Furina. She's still hot now. You actually enjoy that? Nice. So we have to meet with someone here or what?
We're here! Paimon.
Effects that increase ATK speed can increase the speed of normal attacks. You love using your keyboard like a piano. Oh my god. Man, we are poor. We are very poor, guys. We have the mobile screen to do everything. Everything's so empty and clean. Sounds good, seems good, easy, good.
Hey, quick! Look!
That's
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
16 slice a day cake. Purina exclusive cake, which she ordered every day, according to what the story was. On mobile rotation is really faster. I don't think so.
It was so delicious
Like
the last time
single,
we tried it.
like when the moment your ping goes 400, there will be delays on it.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, Sajine?
Oh, are
Yo.
you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Newlet, what info you're giving to Melusines there, bro?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As
Do you come here often?
usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Wow.
I shall have my cake and coffee.
I would also love to add chocolate pudding or chocolate pastries as my daily schedule. Sad thing, I'm broke. Guys, W for broke.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't?
But why would it close?
Good question, Sajine.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call...
Oh, nice.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what...
oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born... She said that humans are... I've got something else
I don't
to
need
do, so I'll be
Sijuin
going
lore.
now.
Come on, bro. I'm more focused into how we are going to fight with Purina and all the quest thingy.
And there she goes.
And there we are getting the lore of Mona lore, Fate lore, Sijuin lore, Sajine lore. Like, I do love lore drops and lore bombs, but... Bruh.
All right, let's dig in.
You should have glanced at Paimon and snapped down the cake. That was a funny line,
More
lol.
delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, you mean to say that my food is not tasty, huh? All the 100 sweet madame I'm having is for my Eula only? Well, yeah, it's for Eula only. Because she needs so much healing due to my skill issues. Like, see here, guys. 150 apple, 331 sunsettias, 47 star shrooms, 34 buell fruits, 50 delicious sweet madame, 100 delicious chicken mushroom skewer, 67 fruity skewers, 100 radish veggie. Yeah, like most of the food is 100 or near 100. Leave hotel abode. Yup. What's the plan? When we are going to trap Purina? I was looking forward to the Archon arc. And here I'm getting sleepy already.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Charlotte is there, right? Oh, down there, okay. Just keep swimming. Yep. Something happened. Questioning Melusines and answering machine. What the heck? Tanmay, did they started a new quest or what? Questioning Melusines and answering machine.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yep.
Ha! You got some nerve! You just used us to make...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you
Oh,
a
that's
letter
the
to
event
discuss
quest.
just that.
Ah,
It appears
okay.
you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table. It's...
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yep.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to...
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with
You know the line,
legendary traveler?
ha ha ha,
Paimon?
nice. So it is in devilish voice, like, nice.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even...
Why not?
Oh, in that case, we'll just...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the... Oh, so much to get...
Okay.
Wait,
Please
Charlotte,
start the main
Paimon's
quest,
still got a
for God's
question
sake.
for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear... If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be... From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
Oh my
I know
god,
what you're
bro, you got it.
But I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Peter, what are you gonna do? You're so freaking mad. Oh my god, you're shaking for real, man. Oh my god. And that's the girl's account, Peter. You actually messed up a big time. Oh my god. Maybe we'll get like Furina once you pull for more. Just like how I got Furina after Tignari 3 pity.
Just think about it. If
Yeah,
this nation
dude.
really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but
Oh my
I still
God.
successfully... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I... But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Well, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
At the sea? What's on the sea, huh? What are you talking about the sea, Paimon? The sea level?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
You just got protagonist of look, man. You feel like trash and shaking. It's not your fault, Peter. It was 50-50, okay? Yeah, but shaking, I can expect that. Oh my god. The question is what you're gonna say to Miss Protagonist, Peter.
Hyman's been thinking,
What? Yes?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Peter, don't blame yourself, it's just your luck. Oh my god. The fact you keep getting the same character even from the standard banner, oh my god. Miss Protagonist, that's a real hard luck. That's chichi luck you got there in the name of D-Look. It was fate, you should blame Mega N. Oh, nice. Nice, another nice one mistake. At this point, you're just like shrugged.
No, Hyman should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Like, if the whole Teyvat is getting destroyed, then I have the single answer. I will get on a boat. Something trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time. You mean, still traveling?
I know soft and hard pity. Yup. Like soft pity at the point where you are 60 to 65 fates, 60 to 65 pity before. And after 65, that start calling hard pity. Ivris is a free to play. You feel like man, what the heck? Oh my god, Peter, I can understand your feeling, bro. Like grinding a long time and then getting nothing. And if you're trying for a long but getting done something else which you don't need it, I can relate to that feeling. This gave you flashbacks, man. Oh my god. Can't deny that, Peter.
Wait!
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations to end this busy day. Peter spent money on your account. Except somehow, Peter, don't worry. When you started this game and then steadily buying stuff. Yep. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte came to find me and conduct the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fever Cannery. Navia, having finished her business with Person, even jobs by them taking a photo with the two of you, all goes well. No, don't give me anything. You just don't want even to do this again. You're so sorry. Yeah, but at least he's guaranteed, okay? Unlike someone who saved 126 fates and on 50-50 and crying over Raiden, she's someone who can save for peacefully and get Furina on her next rerun. Or could go for Raiden and Nahida as well.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
This is me to grade for Fossil Lords. Yeah, like Miss Protagonist, you just got D-Look, so you're on guaranteed. So you get a lot of time where you can farm her boss materials, her weapon, you can select her weapon as well. And talent ascension material, artifact, just like how I did and I'm suffering. But you understand how I feel. Thank you.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
You kind of lost interest in the game after how it treats you. Yo,
Yes,
that's...
inside the opera house.
Don't feel like that,
The
Miss Protagonist.
Marshal
There's still
Phantom
something
has
new in this
declared
game.
the incident a small-scale riot.
Yeah, it happens to everyone.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the opera house, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
You ruined a free-to-play whose life tonight. Don't think like that, Peter. Don't think like that. Any new people came other than Ice? No. Not yet, Josh. You got 5 stars after many months in the game. Like, I grind and I save now, so I get 5 stars. Like, up till now, other than 3.7 where Kazuha banner was there, I got 5 star in every banner. Like, except the Kazuha and Newlet banner, I got 5 star in every other banner, guys. You lost to Raiden banner 4 times, oh my god. Peter, you're not all free to play now, you did buy VPN within once.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Okay.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally...
So what happened after that is
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch Lady Farina.
You know, use your
gone.
Discord Nitro money for
Only
Vulcan
when
extra
things
free
had
muscle.
stabilized
Protagonist,
did
you
we
might see
realize
how
that she
you
had
do
gone
with
missing.
time, but after you finish for yourself like 2 days or so, you will help you farm your map. Nice.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. We don't have any leads yet.
Okay, so Furina is lost.
That
She's
said,
missing.
I don't there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Kill her.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation.
Don't worry, this is more than enough.
Is that so? Well,
Why don't you just give
all right
welcome to
then.
someone willing
In
to
that
help?
case,
That's
you
nice.
two take care. I'll be heading back.
What's this face? Hello? Lumine?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll
You can
look for a
produce sad
place to
face.
wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be
Hello,
loud and
Ivris. Yo,
dramatic,
hello,
but she
Josh.
doesn't have a heart of
Hello.
stone.
Monkey D. Luffy. Josh. Nice. How are you, Josh? Monkey D. Luffy. Josh.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson.
You can
and
help, but
try
you
to
need
relieve
Diwali
the
break.
sense
Yeah,
of
Diwali
guilt
break
that
is in the next week. For me, it's starting from Monday and ending on Thursday or Wednesday.
Well, what do you think?
But if the Diwali holidays are there now, that means Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are the Discord stream as well.
Huh?
And on Discord stream, I will grind Genshin only for Raiden. That is, sadly. It was a bad decision. My gacha edition took over me, guys.
In that case,
But it's not like I can't grind I can't grind Primos. I can grind easily. I have to work a lot on. The first thing I have to work on, like what I'm planning, max level statues of Sumeru and Inazuma. Second, work on the world quest, each and every world quest available in Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. Third thing will be the offering, the Sakura offering, the Vanara offering, and fourth, last but not the least, exploration. Puzzles, domain, chest. Like these are literally each and everything you can do to get primo gems in the game. If I'm unable to get enough, like I'm planning to get 32k primos for Raiden. Next we'll get a front end weeks. Nice.
guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I just realized it, guys. I just realized it. Look at the wind glider. It matches with like her shade. It is like from darkness to a little white, getting a little bright at the ending of the wings. Looks awesome. And look at the fish. No, it's not that fish. Hey, Farina.
Huh, that's Farina, right over there. She really is here.
Take it for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Wait, she's crying already?
What was
Yes.
meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. I'm sorry.
You think if I have high constitution standard characters, they also perform well? I can't think a single character about that for currently mistake. Maybe it's the fact that I lack characters or like I lack my Genshin knowledge.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina,
Who's that?
Traveler.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So, it is you.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Don't put the strong face, Purina.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Monkey D. Josh. Oreva Monkey D. Josh. Konnichiwa, Monkey D. Josh. Good to see you. Especially, it's a sad thing that Monkey D. Josh, your senpai, Luffy senpai, ended his anime. The One Piece finally ended. And so is the AOT.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act up, Purina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Hey, what the F I say to you? I'd say nothing to you, Monkey D. Josh. I say that your senpai, Monkey D. Luffy, his anime finally get to an end. And so is the AOT. You know, you changed name for 14 days. Yep. You just threw the X on your head by yourself.
Quick, after her!
The rioters against Purina?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the... That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Run, Purina.
Farina just ran off.
Follow her.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Well, now you got the Diwali break, so you will write your story from tomorrow. That's nice, Chan-san. You changed it, lol. Welcome back, Josh. And they got distracted and gone. Keep the story running. Yeah, it's still running.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Okay.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
You miss Monkey D. Josh. Nice.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
So we asked him to follow us at some place. Which anime should you become now? I don't know. It's your choice, bro. Inner quest is sad back for now, okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
Josh, for sure.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to
Forget
the sheer
it.
enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh, Forger. Forger, okay. Forger, okay. This is not what I would call soundproof.
You were right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Ah, the earthquake.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so...
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
They are already dissolved in water. Has Purina finally reached her limit? Now that she is talking about her actual feeling, she started looking to look flawless. You begin to talk amongst yourselves. Purina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Hello there. Hello, Josh
But
Forger.
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
How are you?
Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
Forger
And the prophecy
Josh.
shall be
The forging. He took the forging job, bro. Nice. We'll do the will of heaven. We still have to say that. You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
And
As long as the final moment don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
and nothing else? Okay.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
There we go.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually...
We are running out of time. We can't just let go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Hello there. Spy X Family Josh Forger the Third. Hello there, Josh Forger. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from anyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to compete with someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you would call a witness.
A witness?
What now?
Yes.
Could be anything, bro.
I've
Could be
heard
anything.
That you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yep.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yep.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Purina, just spit it out. His Excellency the Narukami Ogosho. What it is? Cutscene? Or what is happening? The house has been destroyed? What the actual F? Hello? What the heck? How in the world that house just teleported? Linne? Why so many mods? It was just Josh with different names there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh, forget the trial. There's a viewpoint up there.
This is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took
Naruto
to raise
son, Josh the second. Hello there, Naruto son.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice
Oh my god,
itself.
there are so many Genshin Impact streamers in India now, lol.
As even the least bit absurd
You just
to
saw
bring the
3,
very
2,
concept
3.
of justice
Well, I
to
only know
trial.
about you, Mystic, then our Mystic Spider, RDX, and I know only 2 of them only.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Chlorine is ready to kill.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
You're seeing these people for the first time. What?
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Yeah, that's the main point. That's how the suspicion will rise, Furina.
Wow. How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear,
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my accept. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to. You are not the only ones to be disappointed. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Forget the trial. There's a viewpoint up there. I wanna go there now.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Yes, we will use it as well. Thank you.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and
Who are you protecting,
rejoice.
Furina?
One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will
What anime now?
begin.
Man, could be anything. Like you can go for any anime if you want to.
Now we're making history.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Navia? Line?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Bruh. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well.
Is
Then
that the anime?
please
You love her
speak
so much,
witness
man,
to
Furina.
that.
Yeah, man,
My
Furina is sure to
accuser
love.
and fated
Like,
opponent.
up till now, I'm still getting a little vibe that just be honest, do everything, explain everything. But I'm waiting for the story to unfold and a story quest as well. Though I will do a story quest off stream because 2 days are enough to do the new world quest, new game content. Saturday, Sunday, we are doing the grinding, guys. When I say grinding, I mean to say like building, farming, and Primogems grinding. We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. You will see. I will see. Okay, it's okay though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. So the Oatrace belongs to Hydro Archon. The court has started.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Don't waste content, do the story quest on Discord. Okay, then Friday's Discord stream, we'll do the story quest. On Friday Discord stream, we'll do the story quest of Furina.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Okay, is that Charlotte and Chlorine there? That's nice. And Lina and Lynette on the next side.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Nice. So all of these are Spina di Rosula people.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we
Yay,
needed
Full
to
Metal
turn smoldering
Alchemist,
anger
Josh the Third.
into a
Hello
flame.
there.
Moreover, according
How
to
are
our
you?
understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
Yoko, Mr. Agonist. What it is?
So, you mean The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic
Hello,
box,
Miss Protagonist.
so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Okay.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epic class, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed
Oh my
was
God,
the
this
entire
quest. Yeah,
gap
this quest is
between
good.
Poisson and Arenes. It's cargo, of course.
So Peter did help you get to guarantee, so you win. Wait, you win, Furina? You're not gonna sit here cry like a victim. You hate that, to be honest. Miss Protagonist, you got Furina?
Was an Archon instead of a human.
Nicely, ne?
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
She don't have anything to say here.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
No, you mean you got Diluc and now you will get Navia? Guaranteed. Wait, you're going for Navia? Why Navia, by the way, Miss Protagonist? How cool is that? I mean, yeah, guaranteed is good, but why you're going for Navia? I wanna know.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
Navia man love her animations. Yeah, like also like her
was just a normal tremor.
Her
from
animations.
the
Wait, you guys are going for her
transportation of the
animations.
whole house?
In that case, it means that I'm the only one who goes with meta and strength.
That's right. It
The
wasn't
umbrella
a sign of
cannon.
another disaster.
That remind me. The new 4-star Shiveros is also one who used a gunshot as her skill. Ivris noob. Yep, that's good. And she's destroyed Tevat with your no hail. She wears sunglasses in her animation. That's totally your style. Nice. We receive you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
She is brooding. She's 4-star alloy. Now it's
Yes,
just pretty
that is
nice.
correct.
Just like you.
Well,
Okay.
Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without
It's like an ode to
flinching.
Silver and Melus. Yeah, man. Those two are the heroes. Navia will surely never forget both of them. Sunshine, moonlight.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Yep.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor
cried for them
once we
too, lol.
arrived onto the stage.
Okay. You get strong.
Oh?
Navia is just a whole vibe walking around with those bodyguards. This name is good. We hope that you will share your secret with us before the magic box arrive onto the stage.
It's fine. It matters not. What the stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to just the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. Why did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Hey, Esmond, what it is?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up proceedings.
What's wrong with Furina's neck in the thumbnail? what's wrong with Furina neck on the thumbnail? I don't know. Like, can you please like let me know what it is the issue?
Oh, so she's here too. Hey, Charlotte.
Wait, let me see. It's too long, huh? No idea. I got no idea about that, Tanmay, to be honest.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the
You want
exclusive
pink
interview
hair?
that she did with us
Nice.
before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this. So in other words, we can refer to this.
I never would have
anthology
thought of
as
using it this
evidence.
way.
Let's quickly confirm the information.
You are sleepy. Well, I'm
Just look at
sleepy
it as a
too. I'm just
refresher, all right?
going to complete this quest,
You
and I'm
defeated
done.
the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Yeah.
You defeated the Hydro Archon.
So what do you have to do? Tea time
The
with
words
M.
of someone as extraordinary as a witch.
Oh, it's long.
Probably
Okay.
only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Highlight or a streak of color is better. A loot is left. I see.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been following all this time. This is the first time Monsieur of the Tui Harbinger. The fortress, according to Monsieur
All colors look
Neuvillette,
bad, huh?
both child. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that's still
Yes, there's a lot of content we got. It's like a total summary of what we did. Okay. They look too
The
plastic. Yeah, that's
prosecution and the
sad.
defense are both in position.
The meme almost
The
done.
trial shall
Okay.
now begin.
I actually got a bit more of a quest left. Looking forward to it.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in
Good
all
ones
of
are
this.
expensive. Hair damage. Yeah. Hair color means hair damage.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true.
Oh,
But
she
my
speaks.
charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
I wonder how her voice line will be differ. Like here the space expression were quite serious, but I don't get the vibe. I don't get the vibe of being serious or little rage with her English voice lines. Guess I'll ask Hikari for help. Ask her to do that quest on her account.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Yep.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear?
Charge accepted.
Wait, damn it. I was waiting for this thing to charge, decline or something like that. But hello? Hikari. Sorry guys. Vecna. Vecna's real name is Hikari.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She got caught. She's a fake Archon.
Lady Farina,
I plead not guilty.
Oh,
How can I
yes.
be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
149, what the heck? Yep. Subscribers lost, I guess.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either.
Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Oh, I have proof. Worry not.
I have
Ice
cause
betrayed
to
us.
believe that common sense will
Well, if
prevail
that happened,
in
then
this case.
it's fine.
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
I cannot force anyone to subscribe my channel, okay? So like, they subscribe on their own willingness. I'm very grateful for them. If they unsubscribe my channel, then that's their choice. I have no right to think any offense of it.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit
Oh, it comes to
a
this point.
charge
Good.
that will
Yes,
never
Chan-san.
be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Even if 2-3 talks to me and enjoy my company, they make my enjoy streaming. Yep. Because there is no... yeah,
Well,
it's good.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
Mm-hmm.
If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Could be a curse. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Purely irrelevant. And communicate with you by connecting your consciousness. You believe the possible something happen, but there need to have all hope. During the diplomatic meeting with Nave, she revealed that she has actually probed Farina on her own and believe it is possible that not only Farina is not really an Archon, but that she is actually affiliated with some sort of curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
And even though we are at the court, we are in between a trial, Paimon is not wearing her glass and moustache.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the verdict of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
This one is serious, so they don't use the funny glasses. What about the... Hey, hello? What is the difference between the trials? Justice is not equal here. Like you're saying that the Line being the murderer trial and the serial disappearance case is not serious, but this one is serious. And the Ivris is equal.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been besides, everyone knows
We'll
that
go
the main
fine
difference
if you give me
between a
spoilers.
human and a
Yeah,
god is the
because
possession of authority.
spoilers
Gods
don't mean
can
too
do
much
what
to me.
humans cannot. That's why
It is
they're
size of the
worshipped as
Hydro
gods.
Archon. I know that. That is
For
what's going on.
centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their
That
eyes
one is not
towards
equal,
the Oratrice
huh?
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house. Or
Farina is a
consider the
human,
endemydia
okay.
that is used in every
Like Traveler
aspect
put the
of
chart,
life.
so I get to know about that. That's gonna happen. That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Child conviction? That's just the uncontrolled Oratrice were there, na?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you
And
should
Newlet
have
is
come up
quote.
with a good
Wait, he's a
explanation for that
tortoise?
by
Hello? Newlet? You are no longer a dragon? What the fuck? Newlet or tortoise?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Oh, stop.
The
Ivris,
decisions
stop
of the
imagining.
gods
Stop
are
imagining.
naturally
Stop
difficult
imagining.
for humans to
No.
comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe
Tortoise, tortoise. No. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, Ivris. He's still a dragon. Let's assume he's a dragon, okay? Even though the Archon is tortoise, but he's a dragon. No problem, no problem.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Understand?
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules
Man,
of the
the background
court.
OST
Rules
is
that
good.
all should respect
Like
and follow.
perfectly vibing with the environment of the game.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Ortrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
How?
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever
Farina.
since it was first created.
Yes.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Okay. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Oh, nothing will happen for sure.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Miko be like, Miko, Arara, you're my favorite travelers in the court. Nice.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Oh yeah, just like how we are talking about the duel with Chlorine.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Yep, Zhongli and Venti, the only males Archon and the only one who is living a very beautiful and happy life. Unlike all the three female Archons we have seen till now.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can it...
The verdict on us. If you are winning this.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough. That's enough.
Is there going to be any male Archon even? Like Zhongli and Venti are the only one. Then Farina is female. Frontaine. Natlan claims to be Himeko from Honkai Impact. Like Himeko from Honkai Impact happened to be Murata. And on Snezhnaya, there are no any particular leaks, but it is claimed to be the Cryo Archon could be girl, most probably the girl Saritsa, and that Archon resembles Bronya from Honkai Impact. Yeah, that's the available raw leaks we have for that content.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
If we can't prove that she isn't an Archon, we can try to prove she is just a human. And if she is only human, became Lini's attorney. If she's only human, wait. If the each and everything is going with ourselves, then I know about the fortress of the Primordial Sea.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think.
Oh, something else? Okay, let's look. Now we find the seawater.
That doesn't.
Then, like it's something related to the primordial water only, guys.
It has been established
That is the correct one.
all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
You who was waiting for Yanfei to win Fontaine, yeah, she could be here to support Furina.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
Yes, that's the primordial seawater.
Including those of some of my... So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Yep, that's the primordial seawater you got there.
Hard to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
That she's a human.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She had to try to show her Archon authority. You really gonna do this, Furina? You sure about this?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yep.
She's just staring at the water, that's it.
What's going on? Is she really playing...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may.
You may. She put the hand to what the heck? But you want to ask why are they trying to prove Furina is not the Archon? In my thinking, since the Fontaine needs the Archon to help, and they know that Furina is the Archon, but she's not doing anything. Like the primordial sea water came and killed a lot of people in Poisson, which is a pure indication that the sea water level is rising up and the prophecy is getting true. Yet the Archon is not doing anything. So therefore they think that the Archon is fake. And therefore they're trying to find out why it's there so.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your
She's hiding
Archon.
something. They want to force her to confess,
Nothing
okay?
like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? You don't know about her?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
What it is?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Which concludes that Farina is a human.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Dissolved in water.
I can't believe... You...
We trolled her. She's been caught in our trap. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not know the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? And is it just me, or the back of her dress is glowing?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a
It
human,
is glowing, yeah.
why would I dare
Like
to just put
how
my hands
every
in that kind
Archon
of water?
hair will grow, glow when they burst. They do the burst. Farina is keeping her word to real Hydro Archon. Ah, I see. No one is accepting this thing, Farina. Everything has been proven.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No one is listening to you, Farina. Everything has been proved.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Sorry, Farina. 148. Okay. Flashback?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Guilty.
Guilty.
It's always like this for everyone. Don't worry. Man, I don't take any worries with it. Like, I know being a mobile streamer, I will have my own disadvantages and advantages, and obviously a drop in subscribers is surely expected with this case. So I can't deny this thing. Whether it's 148, 140. I'll just accept it and continue my work. Guilty. She's actually crying again. Second time. I saw her crying.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
How in the world you can say this line? Like, if not as if a non-Frontanian, what will say? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Damn, it actually worked. Nice, Fontaine. The verdict, okay. The punishment of Farina.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I am guilty. Lol.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent? Wait, what?
No.
Huh?
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Huh?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon. Guilty.
And we just proved Farina is not Hydro Archon. That means Farina is safe. But the real Hydro Archon, which is missing, is guilty.
To be punished via the death sentence.
What? Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. So, not Farina, but the original Hydro Archon will be punished by death?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
My
What an
god.
unexpected twist.
That's really unexpected, chat.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Or something's on the mean mind.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences...
It's a play on Marie Antoinette's story. Okay.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I don't think so, but the verdict. They will still follow the verdict now. Like, even though Newlet say that child is not guilty, the Oratrice call it guilty. The Queen of France. I don't know.
Yeah, even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Farina should be dead by firing squad. Wait, why?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Hey, nerdy intro, what it?
Is the trial still going?
Yep.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
That's good. With some help from the other poetry, Firmina bring a stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Wait, really?
Huh. So the nymph privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Cause a coldie, Josh.
Then
Lol.
doesn't that mean I've come too late?
You're drunk, okay,
Oh,
okay.
no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Femine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. But things are really tense for everyone here.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, turning the Oceanites into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait, so she's converting each and every Oceanite into human?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Like?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
If you tell me, then I can make sense. An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paima will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Select to check the description on the stone slate to exact key information from them. I can find scenarios related to the stone slate, contents to the incident, record date to the interview notebook. There I can verify shared content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the mine process will rise. Portuguese D. Josh? No, I don't know. The real image to the prophecy of the prophecy states.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paima wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
And that's what the Primordial Sea Water is doing.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it.
Hey, hello, Trent. How are you?
Judgment down upon them.
Good to see you, Trent. How are you? It's my Genshin Impact stream. We are doing some recent Archon quest. The masquerade of the guild has arrived for us. Like yesterday I did the stream, I pulled for Furina as well, and today is the continue of it. Today, how much GB in mobile? Currently it's 40 gigabytes. 40 GB, 40 gigabytes.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yep, is that the case? And hello, Pixel, how have you been?
Into the sea, surrounded by many people.
Can PC and mobile play together? Yep, both can play together. It's a cross-platform game. Like if you are in a team, then PC players, mobile players, PlayStation player, Xbox players, each and everyone can play together. Hero has reached the 100 subs target. Hey, congratulations, Pixels. Pixel for the win, guys. Pixel completed his 100 subscribers. What's my adventure rank? I think it's 56. 56 or 57, Mr. Trent. World level 8, highest world level. Yes, right,
Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about.
Yes.
People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying.
Oh my god, bro. Here is it 23. Trent, it's more like I grind a lot in Genshin. I grind a lot. Like Genshin is my favorite game. And therefore, I'll grind a lot in this game. Late night stream. Yep. Late night stream for everything, Pixel.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Now for those who are not know about Genshin Impact or anything else, who never played Genshin Impact, then I'm asking you to be on the stream because the upcoming content are gonna be epic. Will I play morning? Like morning stream or what it is? It seemed to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn oceaners into people. Verify the truth. Okay, bye. Yup, Pixel, bye. If I verify.
We know from the case of the serial and the
Okay, the front end level, water level rise. That's good. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon. Do I play this game on morning time? Yeah. You're here, man. I know you're here, Josh. There's no way I'm denying you. And like I say, Trent, I am available most of the time. Like if any of my people say like, hey, Ivris, we need this, we need that, or let's play together. I feel like, yeah, if I got time, then I can play. If I get the time, if I got the game, I can play the game. You get no. Pixel hit 100. He hit 100 subscribers, therefore he was tagging me. Can I help you boost your rank? Like, can I get to know what AR 23? What Archon quest are you at? Like, what's your Archon quest? See his message. Late night stream. Yup, same bro. If you're here, okay, bye. Yeah, I say bye to him. He has 100 people. No, man. Unable to see his chat, bruh. Late night stream this, and my 100 subs completed. Like, okay, he did not put the E at the end, otherwise nothing problem. Check your above chat. If there is. How much GB is my phone of? My phone is 128 gigabytes. But along with that, I'm using a 32 gigabytes of SanDisk SD card, which make it to 160 gigabytes of total. Hey, yep, yes, Josh, yes. Okay, Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and the people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment upon them. Judges him as guilty. Hola! Oh, hello, Sarada Uchiha! How are you? Noise 160GB, yep. Also, how are you, Sarada? Good to see you! How have you been, Sarada? The Hydron could be punished with this sentence.
Perhaps what is about to take place has...
Okay. It was correct. This is the third stage. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Just him as guilty. Enters to primordial sea. Made with by connecting my consciousness. Okay, that's wrong. What about this? Not this. Navia? Yeah, Navia one is correct.
Not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Huh?
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Navia falling into the seawater. Last but not the least, it shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout the fountain. Frontinus will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on a throne and weep.
The prophecy from the stone slates.
Hola, amigo.
Society.
He's Spanish. I don't know. He just says hola and nothing else.
Flooded with primordial seawater. If we
Well, we say hola like as a casual way as well, nah. So we cannot say.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Alright.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved.
Yep.
She was surrounded by the people in her consciousness and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Well, you speak Spanish, French, English. I'm happy. Well, I'm able to speak quite good English. My Hindi is not good. That's all the thing I have.
Sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
And what at the end? Verification is complete. And you want to learn German? I don't know, man. I don't want to learn German now. So Furina has been proven guilty. The Hydro Archon has been given the death sentence.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yep. Josh Hola. It's Josh. Sarada, Josh. Josh.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Frontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
So, in the previous Hydro Archon created a whole new region. Doesn't that mean that if previous Hydro Archon would never have think something like this, then makes sense that Fontaine was not meant to be exist in the eyes of Celestia.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Josh, ¿cómo estás? Bien.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was a creation of Frontanian from Oceanoids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay.
And Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts that the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Oh, thank you, Newlet.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should...
This is the first slate.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontainus. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
So the Hydro Archon, the previous Hydro Archon, created Frontanian peoples to establish the nation by turning the Oceanids into humans.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves.
Ivris, hola, Sarada. He's asking for your number. Your choice, Josh. It's your call, not mine.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Ivris no habla español. Ivris no español. Ivris English habla.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Ivris don't know Spanish, you said. Yeah, that's good. Ivris chat. Yes. Yes. Yes.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Now, see, that's good.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
So that's the sin the Hydro Archon did.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend. But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
He said judgment message if he go. What does that mean, Josh?
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
You don't know, lol.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
There's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
So the prophecy, guys, the destruction of Fontaine is sure to be here.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
What it is?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yep.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, That eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Don't tell like that. You asked this up to me and he did it. Hey, thank you so much, Sarah Dausia. Thank you so much.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. What is the true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of it.
All this done. The secret of Fortress of Merpeed has been protecting the entrance to the environmental sea. The Newlet has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last? The prophecy disaster will likely spread from here. I saw a child floating in the sea in a dream. A massive, indescribably massive whale.
It was both dream and reality.
The whale! Don't tell me the whale is arriving, guys!
If we're talking about a true
I'm excited for the whale! Forget it all, the whale!
The original sin, trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
The fontaine end is near, guys. The whale! Everybody, be ready. The whale is arriving. Let's go. What a perfect timing. Wait at the court? Ooh, let's go, baby. So that's the enemy we got here. No effect as Dragonic Authority. Oh my god, look at that massive beast. Child, there we go, baby. The Tartaglia, Ajax, child, let's go. Newlet and child using the delusion. I mean, just child using delusion. That's the way we are gonna fight. Child, what about you, ma'am? Wait, does he say that to follow him? Really? You have to follow him or what?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I would wager that it also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea.
That's good, my mod knows the other language.
That
Yep,
is the
it was a
main
very good
cause for the
decision bringing
rising
you the
sea
mod,
levels.
man.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
To contain energy from the land.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Therefore he broke in here.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
So you mean to say that that whale is such a strong creature which can destroy the whole Teyvat and then go to other worlds? Damn.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
What are you gonna do?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Ah, the mage and line. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me? The last moment in the giant magic box. What is the real secret? What the hell? Sarada is a girl and she said, I love you to you. You have a girlfriend. Nice. Good work, Josh. Language risk.
No, I still need answers.
Language is OP. Yup. It is. Bro, you're pulling for your CC Mega when something happened. Wanna see? Yep. But before this go. Like once I'm done with this Archon quest, then only. Something has happened. There was someone standing there. Look up. She gave you her number. Ah, okay. It doesn't matter to me. Who is she? Skirk? Okay. Bare feet. Sexy hot.
You.
Purina? Oh my god, man. She's looking so mature.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Well, you need essential calls just in case. Yep. It doesn't show in YT chat. Okay. Here's your number, Josh. Here's the number you deserve. The language risk boy.
Ah, the sweet
Force
sound of
Lords.
bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fosalar. You know, the god.
So you are the real Hydro Archon?
Fosolo, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Huh?
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Yeah, that is true.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
I will spin the cutscenes and look at the Discord what you pull on your season account. I will like it, okay?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Okay, so Archon choose their successor. My question has been answered, thank you.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, but one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was.
Bye, Ivris. Alright, Josh. Bye. Thank you for being a part of the stream, buddy. See you tomorrow.
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay, so Furina was the Archon, but Fosalor, the real Hydro Archon, ended up taking her spirit and her archonic authorities from Furina. You lost 2 subs, what the heck? I lost 4 subs, what the heck? Yeah, everything heck.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and
Everything heck,
vulnerable
yes.
as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her
Furina.
shortcomings.
Nice.
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Well, for tomorrow you will see me 12 days later. Okay, and you don't trust Peter with mods. Alright.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play
You know
the
someone
part
near
of the
you who
god
can help
from
me.
the prophecy, all to create a
To be honest,
deceitful
Rush,
appearance of
let's
that
just
prophecy coming
stay
to
thing like
pass.
that, like 12 days without a mod. Was that Josh? Yep. 12 days without any mods. I'll make it somehow. But totally making a random person is not a good thing, you know? Because I literally have no idea of who that person is. I never talked to him and all that stuff.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
12 days without any mods. Yep.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me
He's cool, he's
in
only a
human
killed.
form,
No, but still,
I
man.
must definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part.
Like an year,
in
11
the
years
most
old, man. Therefore, that's
unimaginably
still a red
long,
flag for me.
unbearably
Not in a bad
lonely,
way,
and
but I just like
agonizingly
don't
painful opera
trust kids
of all
too much.
time.
I'm okay. Yeah. Tomorrow you are there for Minecraft. Okay. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contains being the strongest emotion. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection with just like I did with that oceanite at the fountain of Lucine. Could this be Furina's inner world? When the thing ends, look at the Discord. Okay, let me look at the Discord only. Genshin Impact. Okay, you got C2 Furina on your Miko account, man. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing, Chan-san. But to be honest, my pulls were also like the same. Like Tignari and Furina. What the F? Yup. If I can deadly speak to that self. C1, yup, mine C1. I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. If I came here for answers either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Talk to Furina. C1. Both C1 party. Yep. Oh, there it is. The event, nah? What about the trials I'm getting? Linne, Zhongli, Bennett, and Shangling, okay. And you hope your brother don't ruin that account. Yeah, that's a needed thing. Because siblings are a bigger issue when it comes to Genshin. A single button and wish has been lost. A single button, we hit the pity. Purina, you wanna talk?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't look at
you.
me. Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see any audience here.
Oh,
Just let the stage light go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor.
The way I can become myself again.
I must at all times.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Turn off the spotlights. Okay. Close.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Shackles.
But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Okay, the thing is literally named Shackled. Can you believe it? And like a very brutal shackle.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
Strike a pose.
Beg for mercy.
You don't know how to play these Pundering characters that character lose give like character loss give you headaches. Man, I can't deny that. It's a little hard for me as well, like how they work. But they're really good. Like if you got a little understanding of their playstyle now, it's very easy. That's one down. And second spotlight.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching.
Chains.
Me, no. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
This is recalled Chain himself. A silence without end. Oh, my Purina died in the battle. What? Wait, what? HP, not character. Your keyboard is jugged up. Oh my god, Tansan. I should learn some Japanese for Vecna. Well, she is okay talking in English. And I also learned understanding of some little Japanese, so we are both are good. So yeah, Hikari is good with it. And that's her name, okay? Hikari is her real name.
Shower me with praise.
Just don't die, Purina. Thank you. Get some healing. Keep healing yourself. Very good. Well, good night, man. See you tomorrow. Yep, Chansan. Good night. Have a very good sleep tomorrow. It's Friday, the last day, and our Minecraft stream as well.
Rack and ruin.
Let me complete this domain. Let me complete this quest, and then I will also go to sleep.
More speed.
Thank you so much for joking the stream. Rush? What the heck? Good night, Chanson. Thank you for joking the stream. That's how the spotlight turned off. In Purina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? Where did that end up here? There. Either way, looks like the story is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Purina. Before a mirror, Purina. Scene 1. Switch to walking. Okay. Alright. Wait, is that ray tracing? Nice! It's working! Let's go, baby! So mobile gaming does not have all bats.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am.
Force the Lord.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Near you, huh?
Near me. What do you wish to...
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. The people will all be dissolved into the water.
Oh. Very...
What's going on?
I'm going to skip because I'm reading the stuff, guys. It's already being 1:46 AM for me.
Clearly.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. Magic, I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope after all. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came... But if the prophecy will come true, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my peanut...
I suppose this would also be the justice that...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen...
Play as...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never... If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
how will I do this? A human is...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be...
I'm still not sure. So, how long...
To accomplish this mission, but I promise you...
A trial.
Scene 2. Accession Beach, Farina. The court is all empty, guys. I have to go there. Looks like a throne to me.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. But what should I say to most appear like a god?
Someone correct?
Ladies, and I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro. In truth, I know little about as the god Focalor, the god of... Once again, thank you all for this. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually...
The backlogs we got there.
Just be a Maison that...
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Miri said that I just need to play the role of a... Calm down, Freeman. Think. Assertive. With a strong...
Now, was wondering if some weak... Well, you may consider my previous act Now then, let it...
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside?
Personality. Quite shocking. Suppose it's a better look than before.
And that's how she starts playing everything.
Such a fascinating and full deity. How wonderful. Your future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer... The scales of... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
End of speech, not close politely, end of the speech empathetically.
There is no, so long as I...
So that's how she learned to stay like this. That's how she ended up getting this essence, huh? Opera House, Furina. Source, scene 3. No one is there.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials...
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of...
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
That's the environment she got for herself. I mean, she made for herself, guys.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to... All right. Deuteria, is it?
You remembered? He's doing much better now. You're such a gentle and nice boy.
And this was the way she was able to earn the respect from each and every Frontarian she get in contact with.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for...
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still
And this
come
time
to
was
pass.
that was the time where prophecy was also arriving.
Really? Have they...
I'm afraid that...
So just like what Fossillers were doing, putting the show there, Furina was trying to find a way to end this prophecy by herself.
The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. Alright, Furina.
And that was her day going on. Scene 4, Opera House, Furina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well...
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina, I've made it...
Indeed, my dear loyal...
And that's her day going on.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I let anything slip today. I feel utterly exhausted.
And he changed the scene now. Scene 5 Opera House again. No change in scenes. So they're showing like the endless time Furina ended doing everything. Yep. Searching ways to deal with prophecy. Working for the Fontaine. And meeting with a lot of people. Scene 182375 182K Opera House.
Lady Farina, it's like I've heard that the first member.
And what a fine. What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being.
No wonder.
She was literally crying even without realizing. Man, that's the suffering.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
This was the line we have been hearing in the Fountain of Lucine. So at that time, at 4.1 and 4.2, we were at this point, like Furina was literally crying with all this thing.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. I want to tell someone, anyone, that I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this path.
Opera House, Furina, and 182K and 376. Opera House, Furina, and.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, this time.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Is this scene from when we were within the giant magic box? I don't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that is in...
She's right. I could, but if things don't play out as expected, no, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrow. If you let this opportunity slip through you, think about it. Long and hard.
She was fighting her own self.
No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
Everything getting clear to me now, guys. Furina is just suffering a lot. And not like Raiden Shogun,
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Kusanali,
You've
they
never
were
once let her
Archons.
in on
Furina was a
things like-
human.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once it seems that trusting humanity was...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of
Good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device, in truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So you made that device so that you can kill yourself?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also... I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constant... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to... The vast majority had to be...
It was all part of your plan then.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all... But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
It means that even though she was the Hydro Archon, Focalor is the Hydro Archon, but in order to destroy the throne of the Hydro Archon, which is something created by the Celestia itself, she needs the power which can be created by her only, and it takes 5 whole centuries to be prepared.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Hydro Dragon, I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
I see.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Okay, that makes sense.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy and ensuring that at this point, We, whether it be myself or all Iudex Nobilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside the you are devious white Fussalor, things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She played with the highest living authority, the dragon. She played with the celestial, the heavenly principles. She even played with the human so that she can have a better living for each and every of her people.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
That's sad, man. The dance Purina doing on her heart and Fussalor as a spirit and divinity. Oh my god. It all came to an end. The second death of an Archon has arrived, guys. The first was Zhongli. He gave up his authorities as an Archon. The Archon, G-Archon is no more. That same goes for Hydro Archon. If people say that Furina is still the Hydro Archon, then no. Because Fussalor's already taken the divinity and her spirit as an Archon. From this moment on, Furina is a mere human. And nothing else. And our new blood became the pure dragon. Finally got his dragonic authorities.
I, Iudex Nobilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Well, the guy who said he's first, you're the one who never left. Yup, that's my Josh. And that's how the death of Hydro Archon is occurred. That's how New Blood became the pure dragon and all the stuff. Now I'm looking forward to what the quest is going on. You know, you heard that your dog. What about your dog, ma'am?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Oh, it already done?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a...
But since we're all still
heard,
alive and haven't been
you heard,
dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
you heard me say to you. What does that mean?
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
I said that's my Josh. Yeah. You hear that's my talk. Bruh, come on, Josh.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Orators can no longer function. Fossilor is dead.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Narwhal, I'll give it mine. Sounds good. Narwhal sounds good.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Sure, let's go, Nubilet. The battle, guys, and I forgot that I have Dendro team, not my original team. I'm gonna die. 2 people came, no one sub except Sarada. Well, thanks. The Narwhal, that's the whale. God damn it, baby. That's what we're gonna fight now? Holy heck, that's so big. That is a whale. Yes, that's a whale.
I've already done my best to separate the power.
No. Leave domain. That is a lol. I want to change my team. My team is not up to date. Like, I never expected that I'll fight with a whale here. I just need to change my team, nothing else. Enter the Primordial Sea with new village. Yeah, the Primordial Sea is still there. Okay, let's bring the team. My team is Noob. Yep. My team is Noob. I have to bring the strongest team I have. This is the team. Are they healed up? Are they burst ready up? Yep. They are all ready. And we are gonna fight with the whale now. With Shielder Diona, I can bring my Eula close to it and then I can strike. Yep, lol, yep. Lisa, are you serious right now, bro? Yep. Like, Lisa being Electro and my Cryo team have some advantage, okay?
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
How the heck?
I've done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
You know, it's like so fun. A small character running here and there to fight a goddamn whale.
I can feel its sorrow traveling hostility.
See, not even have idea where I am standing now. What is that?
I condemn you. Touché.
That's a lot of damage. We got the shield. The whale is getting angry. The bar is what making her angry.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
I triggered.
Chance will present itself.
The freaking heck is this thing? Visitor from the far side of the Sea of Stars, all-devouring narwhal. Look at that arrival, man. Like, character not on the map, huh? Hey, the sound! The sound! Man, the game! They just... I'm loving it! I am for real freaking loving it!
granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Man, this theme song, this OST sounds so epic.
Eye for an eye.
I'm enjoying it.
Look at you, Food Town.
More speed. Shut up. Crush.
Okay, let me get some heals. I will save this man. This OST is epic. Like literally epic.
Shut up. More speed.
They really work a lot in this, not gonna lie. Oh, the whale. Is it dead? New bullet power. I see. We are winning this, huh? What the heck? Kirk! And child as well. Wait, come on, don't throw child like that. This sound.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well. It was
Yeah, we are
just
done with the
supposed to be
match.
a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some
You're Luffy,
point,
what do you
but they
expect?
bumped into one another earlier than I
Yeah,
thought.
that is true.
What a blunder.
Power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman hasn't. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
You're Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, man, I agree with that.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of that kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well,
Oh, right. So you don't know him. His name is Sotologi.
Sutology, well, who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe
You're a son of Monkey
him?
D. Dragon. He is a revolutionary army
Have you heard
head.
of
Oh,
the name
nice.
The Fowl.
The fowl?
The fowl. No, I don't think I've heard of
Still
that.
nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Nope.
Better familiar then?
No.
Or Gold Vine Daughter?
Ah, Ryan Daughter, I know. Albedo's mother.
ooh, that one we've heard. Ryan Doctor's part of the Hexens.
Yep.
She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
I see. Then what is wrong with the narwhal? Why did they bring narwhal here?
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Wait, the fountain is drowned already, guys. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
By killing herself. I really hate the part, man.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my god! All the fountain is drowned into the water. Fountain into the water, guys.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yeah, Farina dead. Don't be like that, Josh. Survivors.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Life support, survival, rescue operations. All I'm returning here. You want Farina there? Don't be like that. Come on, Josh. Hey, Risley, let's go, my boy. He brought the ship. He brought his project for everyone here.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
That's Risley for. Dog, you want to be like that? Yep, man. Terminate. Looking for people and supplies. Lynette.
Look! The water's receding!
Huh? Nice, it's getting back to normal. The water is getting back to normal, guys.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Farina. No, Farina. It was Focalor who sacrificed herself. I still feel sad for the sacrifice Focalor did, man. I really hope it should not be like that. But all in the end, 2 Archons already lost. There's no way they are getting back in the living.
The soul renewed. The Spirit Ivris attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Nadia, spokesperson of the Spirit Ivris, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Okay.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to
Mm-hmm.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really Julia and Nadia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Mm-hmm.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is...
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch him?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Alright. For a better something. Oh, I'm compared with commissions. That's good. Master of Guild still going on. Incomplete story quest. Is it there? Nope, I have to complete the whole quest. Seems like it. Thank you. Make it to the third. Way more, just a Mora. Well, at least some good numbers. Also a free wish. Not a free wish. Got another fate in hand. I have to go to Poisson, which is not far from us. I guess we'll meet with Navia and others. Then we meet Furina. Not sure how things are gonna be right now. I mean, everyone in the Fontaine get to know about her, na? Like she was the one who was faking being an Archon. Otherwise she was a mere human. So I wonder how things are going to be now. For Furina, that is.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. And our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we are moving.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cat. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests.
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Corinne?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone...
How did it go? Was it a good shot, this Paimon?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
And also with some rapid, okay.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the... Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows?
Navia, look at the
Might
Navia
eventually
face.
get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarend. Wow, you really do have...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
That's a very...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, stay safe now. And tell me...
Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Yep. Let's meet with Grizzly. And Sijuin as well. Oh, wait, 53 views here. Nice.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Hey, Grizzly.
Dude, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall...
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Rio. Levine. Who is this? Tabibito? No.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that.
Sir, please don't say things like...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, the boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might ask.
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview?
She does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, two solo folks.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new...
Ah, Siege...
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Huh?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yep.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun.
I'll just...
You walked with Wesley for a while and shared some news from above the ground with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
I remember them.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about...
What change can there be? The fortress will keep... As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Okay.
Good. In that case,
And
let's call it a
Furina's
day.
departure, yeah. She's no longer the Archon
Thanks
now.
for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be an...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
At the docks? What's the docks? Yep. Knew it could be. But imagine if we end this massacre to the guilty quest end there, then how good it is. Like we are ending the everything from where we started. I still remember starting my life as a Frontanian, Frontian Archon arc from that height, from that particular waypoint which I can see, probably. That fall, yeah, from that fall, that big top height. Let's meet the newbie. Jump. I won't die from this height, right? Yep, thank God. Okay. Not something I was expecting, but never mind. Anyways, let's call the end of today's stream with this conversation. After ending this quest for sure, we are calling an end.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for it.
Not us, to be honest.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Lynette hit the roots, man.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey...
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment... Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's
that's all right. You were more than happy.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Just what is wrong with these peoples, man? Venti lost his vision. Zhongli do the contract with the Signora to end all contracts by giving him the vision. Miko does not need the vision, so give it to the vision. Sanaida just trade the vision, and then you got Newlet. Give the diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant...
That's true, but this is a gnosis...
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur...
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Who? Oh man, it scared me.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
Are you going to take the gnosis back?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with size. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Okay.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good... As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remember something. Please help us deliver this. Child's vision.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about...
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
That's nice, man.
She has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be here.
Newlet is what I want to meet. Look for Newlet. Yeah, that's the main thing. Looking for Newlet is the main part of this whole quest, guys. We'll get to know about Natland, we'll get to know about Furina, all the stuff. Come to think of it, Sumeru Archon quest was big. Like 3.0 was we met with Naida, 3.1 was Desert was introduced, 3.2 was where we put the act, right? I'm not sure like which Archon, which version we fight with Kara.
More speed.
Was it 3.3 or 3.4? I have no idea. Maybe I forgot all that stuff. Oh man. At least don't change the camera angle while I was like walking in a quite narrow path. For God's sake, viewers. Can't believe I'm here ending the arc of Contain. Too much content, literally too much content. Too much things we have seen in this. Too much revelations, too much stuff here.
I didn't think you were going to have free time.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to...
Aw, I'm glad that you remembered. Thank you for... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually safe?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste.
Never thanks something for telling the truth concerning what he thought that day. First Lord received the heavenly principle and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
And?
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which... In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Okay, so even if someone got touched by primordial sea from now onwards, they will not dissolve. That's the authority of the Hydro Dragon.
Also, I must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the
That's the Frontinian was finally true. The bomb.
Speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth I know of it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on child, about the Fontaine's future, about the Fontaine's genesis, about the next step of my journey. There's nothing about Furina, for God's sake.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Okay.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the Aura priests during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Okay.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Time on suddenly. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yep.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters of...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. And those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
How Fontaine's knows this?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a gift.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Oratrice has stopped working, Hydro Archon is divine throne is no more, the Hydro Archon is no more, and he doesn't need the Gnosis power because he literally a dragon.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated consideration?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
About your future, the Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Rising said Farina has already left.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
She's a broken inside, guys. Mentally as well. Mentally is the main thing.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can find...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've...
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce Indemnidium.
Yeah, because the Indian Mintum is being produced by Oratrice, and the Oratrice is being run by the Hydro Archon's power.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith and praise, but the various mechs and machines of the city are all still...
As I am now, I have full command of the new Lucia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
So he's just like Nahida. Just like Nahida can't live Sumeru because of the history has to guard enemy souls. If this guy lives, then the whole Fontaine will be run out of energy the moment he lives.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Now, last but not the least, chat, Natlan. My next stop of my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yep.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please, go ahead.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation
a nation of dragons. So Natlan is also known as the nation of dragons, just like Fontaine is known as the nation of trials and justice.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
So the dragons are living there.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
So it's a war nation, a war zone, man.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh, what it is?
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain, we are gonna meet with him.
Sounds like a real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
And so there are coming updates, man. I hope my phone will survive those updates.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
I have nothing more, man. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for letting me know about Furina. Thank you so much for letting me know about Child and about the Natlan as well. I have nothing more to know about.
Hang on a sec. Paimon, when we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards... We guessed that there might be some reason for...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh, another cutscene with Skirk. A conversation.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
Yeah, when we talk about we are going to look up there.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Abyss?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remain of the third descender? Wait, first is Heavenly Principle, we are the fourth one. And if they say that the remains of the third descender, that means the very first Hydro Dragon or the King of the Dragons?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Okay, so third descender remains is Gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is, regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
So you mean to say that all the bonds, Fossilors and Erigi, Erga, whoever the very first Hydro Archon was, all of those bonds are currently the curses for Newlet.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal.
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to...
Next time, you believe we will...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
The disciple of my own, don't I? Messenger, poor child. So that's the lore of Gnosis as well. Like the Gnosis is something which belongs to the third descender. And if the first descender happened to be the heavenly principle, who provided Gnosis to the gods, which made them into Archon, while at the same time the Gnosis is the remnants of third, which makes that the first and the third.
That's what she told
were
whether it would prove useful or not.
In collaboration on the
Archon
war.
To you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. I just thought they looked...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary...
A descender. She mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth descender. One, that the Gnosis are related to descender, and two, that the one who came before me had already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Well, I am.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Yep.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to... No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Okay.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Fossilor's efforts were for this moment as well.
While Newlet will remember about Fossilor's effort, I will think about all the pain and all the suffering Furina have.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of a god?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrop. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god, Masquerade of the Guild, guys. I'm not gonna lie, but this quest was brain for me, guys. Truly.
It seems from your expressions that you still have... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Nothing.
I suggest that you fully
So that's what claims the end of the Fontaine Archon arc. Now, even though we get more Archon quest, maybe the Jane Slave quest, or could be anything for further enhancement and all that stuff, or we get the more screen time for the Knave. Like the Knave itself said that she's looking forward to our next collaboration, so maybe we'll get more content with the Knave. Could we get some more content for Navia, not Navia, for Furina as well, because Furina literally not get too much screen time. in my opinion. Though I really look forward for Furina arrival. Like Furina getting her glory back, not as an Archon, but something we can think about it. You know what I mean, right? The little oceanage. Really feel sad for her, guys. I hope her quest will make me feel happy. I will do it off stream for sure. So I hope her quest make me feel happy. And along with that, I guess we can end our stream. So thank you so much each and everyone who joined today's stream. We completed the Masquerade of the Guild. How many fates we have? Let's take a look. 7 and 57. Lol. Oh, but I got the achievement as well, no? Masquerade of the Guild. For a better tomorrow. Anything else? I don't think so. 72 here. 3, 3, 5, 11, 10, this, 4, 2, 7. Like, can I hit the 4-star here if I do the pull? Hoping to get the Bejo. Let's see the pity. 7 fish I have right now. 5, 10, 11. So 11 pity and 7 make it 18 pity. So I think I have to save a lot. Well, anyways, thank you so much for each and everyone who joined today's stream. I am Ivris putting an end for today. Tomorrow will be our Minecraft stream, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's been a long, very big day today. So let's say goodbye and good night to all. So I will say Heart signing off. Till then, good night and good luck.
Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.